Bagus, bilu sudah apa?
Di para lalu di tengah sewa kekuatan.
Ada. Tuh, nggak bagus. Lihat itu dan ambil. Tulisnya ada.
Tanya, ada tak yang lain, tak yang nomor satu, yang bolehnya cek, bang.
Lain. Tidak iya. Siapa? Kemerole B E. Kemerole B E. off ini.
Dia mau gigit
Iya. Cứ đẩy cho điện tật tật này nó bỏ. Bang pos divisi ya, bahkan gagal bang masuk 1.000 besar. Kau harus masuk 1.000 besar. 100.000 besar. You know yang you know. Tonton ke ya. Ini pakai foto.
Indonesia get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Akanji is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
He's a fine all-round defender, Peter. Physically, he's strong, he's a good reader of the game and never afraid to put in a tackle, a well-timed tackle. I don't think any opposition forward will relish playing against him. I think I'm right in saying that.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Jorginho, and it's Dembele. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hernandez. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Bellingham. Lampard. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Beckham. Dembele. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Cafu. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Serginho showing good feet. Now it's Bellingham. Incoming. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And this is Beckham. Pass is just off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Beckham, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Still goalless at the moment. Beckham. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Serginho. Lampard. Now it's Solot. And this is Shevchenko. Takes a shot! There it is! And we have liftoff! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And this is them. Shot, surely! And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Como restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Chouameni. Diogo Costa. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he plays one through. So no flag here. And he's in on goal. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. gets messy. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Yehi. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Lampard never out of the action for very long. Serginho. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And it's Marino. The ball has bounced loose now. And that signals the end of the first period. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. He's played it long. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is a great pick out. He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Marino. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Dembele. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Marino. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now, who's going to be first to this? There will be a throw-in. Como appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he's one-on-one! Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. And the comeback is complete. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Taken back almost at once. Solot looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Indonesia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Il numero 25. Iniesta. Il numero 22. Attenzione,
Iniesta.
una sostituzione.
That looks a good ball through. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Como with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Beckham. Gerrard. Now it's Drogba. And this is Drogba.
Might want to be careful there.
Goes down, but nothing given. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Neymar. Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
But they've got it again. Now it's Beckham. Now it's Shevchenko.
Such good technique.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gets his head on it! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
They'll have one final crack at it. And it's made its way to him. But that has not gone well. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. And the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Drogba is onto this. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Neymar. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, super find. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Chouameni. He's picked his way through. Drogba tries a shot! And he can thump it away.
Ci saranno 3
Threads
minuti
one
di
in.
recupero.
Akanji calmly anticipates. And the number on the board is 3. York has a look and plays it forward. He's looking wide. And it's Serginho. That's a really buccaneering run he's making. Towering header! Loose ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, more than a good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Lampard making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 400, Jim Beglin.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about.
De Paul has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Lovely bit of skill. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
De Paul. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Darwin. He's shifting through the gears here. Nunez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Sorlot showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Desai, very much a man of this moment. Indonesia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Tries a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Sorlot deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
De Paul is always looking to break lines. Gerrard. Oh, super ball! And Shevchenko! There was plenty of power on that. Marcelo. Ronaldinho. Chooses to go cross-field. Desai.
Brazil genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Approaching the half-hour mark. Solid! It's in! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Brazil really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add, ambitious.
He's having a pop! Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the like? A finish right from the top draw! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
DePaul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass. Marcelo. That is Rodrigo de Paul. And he's quick to return it to Ketelada. And the finish! Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Brazil leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Darwin. Oh, good spread. Now it's to Ketelada. Vieira. That has been slung wide. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, he's played it in low. Peruzzi deals with that nice and simple. Looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. And this is Shevchenko. Marcelo conjures time and space where few can. Thuram. And it's half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So right back into the action.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, well played. And he can clear it away. That's an imaginative pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Oh, easy pickings there. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now there's a fine ball. Van Bronckhorst. Now it's Solot. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Lampard.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 11, camisa 7. Deixando o
York
campo para a
is
entrada
onto it in
de
a flash.
camisa 8, camisa 18.
Vieira.
Neymar. Substituição.
And he's forced to go back. Van Bronckhorst is one whose deliveries we all know about. Yamal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Thinks about the shot. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent, the way he cut.
Oh, he's having a go! They've got to be quick to recover this. Short changes him with that pass. Brazil have a free kick. Van Bronckhorst, just about up to 75 minutes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nunez receives it in a good position here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Drogba. And here's Neymar. And it's Gerrard. Yamal, here's a great chance! And the ball's come loose here. Neymar. Now Ronaldinho. And it's Vieira. Turan is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Good ball, good take. Vieira. And Van Bronckhorst. Great vision. To Ketelara. Van Bronckhorst. Ball's gone out of play. Gone behind for a goal kick. Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not again. It's Drogba! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Indonesia have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's the keeper's ball. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Thuram. Vieira. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo looking to pass their way up the pitch. Serginho calmly anticipates. Pass somewhat off target. Thuram. That's at the end. Indonesia can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made...
Kenapa juga tuh? Bisa ya?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition.
Header! No, not the best of headers. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well, that is one way to stop him. Stood up well to him there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He is through here. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Surlot. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Van Basten.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid. Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Corner number 2 then. Lampard with the short one. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Van Basten demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's a sharp little ball here. Shevchenko gets flagged offside. And this is Van Basten. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. First quarter of an hour gone. Lampard. That's going wide left. And the shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Van Basten. He's had it taken off him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Olise. Serginho. Serginho's cross. Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lampard charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Olise. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Hullet. Now it's Olise. And he's got the beating of his man. Getting up there! Oh, crossbar!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham going forward. Serginho's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Schneider. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Aimed beyond the defence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's a good ball. And he's got away from it. Oh, good-looking ball.
Arsenal really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And he's gone direct here. And he was quick to react. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Olise. Great ball, and he's hit Schneider! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Crosses it in here. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other
Takes a shot! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
that can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Shevchenko can be a real threat inside the box. Tries to play, tries a shot! And he couldn't finish. And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. And they head into the break, all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
And that's the second half started. Lampard. And he's in on goal, shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Indonesia leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Pullet applies the finish. Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And here's Bellingham, knocks it into space. Serginho is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, super ball! And Shevchenko! And for a moment, time stood still. Edmilson. Rijkaard. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Elise.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Elise wants to run onto this. Impressive jump! And that's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So again, we have parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Sorloth clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So their fourth corner of the game. And they've got rid. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And now they can spring out of defence. Out for a throw. And it's Totti. Searching pass he's played there. And that's a simple one for the keeper. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Bellingham. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
In towards the back stick. Lampard. And that's really well manoeuvred. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Schneider. Cafu pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Bellingham finds himself offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Hullet. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's a little off target. Oh, can he get onto this? Chips it through. Messi. Lampard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Olise. He's through here. He's being urged to shoot. Decent chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Number 10, Francesco Totti. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field, number 22, Neymar. Number 19, Messi. Number 17, Bukayo Saka.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goals.
Shoots! And the shot! So close to drawing level.
Scholes clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
The final 5 minutes. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Gerrard. And they can counter here. Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot!
Added minute has been
Unspoiled
indicated.
kindly here. Oh, just lacked a decent finish. He's done very well to take that back. York. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears. Chance for a shot! Saka clears without hesitation. And the referee brings it to a close. Tunisia illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, They ended up
And a
with
quick
nothing.
reminder today to please take all
What
the
are your
other
thoughts on
bins
today's game
located
then,
by
Jim?
the entrance
I thought it
gates.
lived up to
Thank
its
you
billing,
very
Pete.
much.
Mak sebonting dah ah. Baik lah Bang Mat.
Ngawalan dek.
Iya, ah.
Aku kan ngawalan dek itu je.
Iya, baik Bang Mat kan.
Jelas mau.
Baru lah. Mana sedikit.
Lu nonton dia reaksi.
Kayak siapa?
Dari Naruto.
Kamu kalau nonton saya. Ada muka apa? Iya lah. Ya tak jauh mau cepat.
Ini pakai dua-dua ini mau gantiin dia mah.
Ini murah.
Bujuk on.
Apun.
Aku. Aku.
Persona satu itu.
Agak bujuk on.
Apa dia tak beli kapal tolong.
Ya, sudah apa?
Jangan bilang ini.
Ini sudah cuci dah. Jangan. Buat salok tu sana. Warnanya itu lang tahu kadang orang ini tidak ada roket tu nah. Oh saya di muka kan ada tu. Orang.
Ada nih.
Motor orang tu lah mana ada.
Ah. Wah.
Tu dia dah nak. Mana saya?
Kok punya mau? Kok bisa enggak? Nanya buat mau. Lah benar tu. Lamu mulai.
Apa? Mana hitam? Apa dah?
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what.
Hello, everybody.
There's
and
nothing quite
welcome
like
to
match
today's
day,
match.
especially here.
And
This
please
crowd
welcome
doesn't
our
do
super
ordinary,
heroes.
and we should be in for something very special. So, time for the anthems. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
There's the whistle.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Serginho is the guilty party there. Takes a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Akanji. Lukaku tries to pass it through. He's got away. So much time and space here. Real chance! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let...
He's having a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Indonesia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Giroud. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Lovely pass, but can he get... Shapes to shoot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ribery going face-to-face with his great rival. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Giroud. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Zielinski charging forward, the ball... He's having a hit! It's wide, but not by very much.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Barella. And it's Barella. Spread out to the left. And here's Lukaku. Cleared away. And it's Ribery. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's looking wide. And they can counter here. Now, can they get him away? And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And he's quick to return it. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
And that is a little undercooked. And that was asking for too much. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out wide. He's on it. Big chance! It is a fantastic goal. About as smooth as it gets. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Frosinone have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Foot in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, well measured. And he cuts out the supply. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Barella. Now it's Lukaku. Ribéry. Lukaku. It's played through for him. Ribéry. Ribéry! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Indonesia will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Indonesia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
That's destined for the flank. That pass has been well intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lukaku aimed beyond the defence. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Davids. Here's Zielinski. Davids. Now it's Barella. Zielinski.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Lukaku. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Substitution in progress.
Zielinski. Now it's Lukaku. Played out to the left flank. That has been slung wide. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Picked out brilliantly. Zielinski. Ribéry. Short changes him with that pass. driving through the middle. Cafu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Lukaku. And that has been knocked clear. He's had it taken off him. Opts to play it back. Barella. And this is Lukaku.
There they go, hunting again.
Frosinone needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And they're on him in a flash. Shifted it to the flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cross goes in there.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Too long and over the line.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 7, Zielinski. Number 90, Lukaku. Number 4, Grigori. Number 26.
Still anyone's game this. One moment could decide it. Frosinone have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Number 11, Charles. Number 18, Rafael Leao. Number 10, substitution.
Good running, strong and purposeful. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Always onto this. Bastoni deals with that comfortably.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Spread to the right. Modric. And here's Giroud. Thuram.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Modric running with intent. And now the breakaway. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. The whistle's gone and the game is over. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here, it really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Zerbin! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Vardy tries a shot! It's there! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, talk about making the most of a momentary lapse in concentration. He was just that little bit quicker and smarter than everyone else around him.
Cremona gain their reward with an early goal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Picks out, and the shot! And that's in! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Indonesia restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Driving forward. And here's Giroud. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Giroud. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Vardy. Vardy proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's having a hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Indonesia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Luperto. Petzela. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found the way through. Decent chance! Marvellous from Zielinski! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Crossing. Ribery. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Barella. And here's Giroud. It's Giroud! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Zerbin bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Zielinski, and they can counter here. Zielinski! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Terraciano and Zerbin. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, this ended up in no man's land. Petzela. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Quality ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Indonesia are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So right back into the action. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zerbin.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He is through here. Big chance! And that's a sharp finish. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable clutch. It's Lukaku! Oh, cracking effort.
Lukaku certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Davids. Chance here to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zerbin, and he's had it nicked away. Pass somewhat off target. Petzela, he's found the way through. He has a look up.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Lukaku. He's found some space. Shot, surely! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Ribery plays it short. Can he finish? And again! It's in! Into the lead once more! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Indonesia leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line. Well played and well cleared.
And it's slung out wide. Zielinski being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Opts for safety. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. It'll be a throw-in. Giroud to Barella, and it's Vardy. Ribery. This is promising. Ribery driving forwards. Chance! And a neat finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
That has not gone well. And he's intervened well there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lukaku. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable. And again, they're pressing effectively.
Zerbin. It's come to nothing. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Numero 10, numero 7. Lasciano il campo per il numero 77, il numero 27. Attenzione, un cambio.
So here comes the substitution. Well, they've got it again. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Knocks it into space. Opts to play it back. Rafael Leao.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Modric. Good, strong midfield running here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Reinders. Can he get on the end of Pulisic?
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Tercapai. 4 added minutes on the board. Luperto. And it's Tercapai. That's the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Cafu turning out for what will be his 400th appearance. There's precious little points. Hits a shot! Goal! And there is your opener. Lazio finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Basic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Marusic. Foot in. Marusic made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Lukaku. Ribery has the space to scheme. Skims one in. Romagnoli attempts a clearance. It's Lukaku!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
And here's Lukaku. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Bergantian. And he's forced to go back. Quarter of an hour played. Bergantian. And it's Delibashiru. And Noslin.
Indonesia always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Zielinski. He is just caressing the ball. Ball in towards the middle. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Quick look, then plays it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Marusic. Cancellieri. And it's Delibashiru. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. It's a really well-measured ball. Marusic crosses it in. Cleared away. Delibashiru. Can he get it through? That has not gone well. Now, what about a counter-attack? Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Pedro. Looking to play him in. Pedro. That is lovely. Barella threads one in. Cancellieri. And it's Basic. And here's Pedro. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Lukaku. Over to the right flank. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Romagnoli.
Indonesia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Delibashiru. And it's Delibashiru. Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he's picked it up out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. And now the breakaway. Quality ball. Great ball, and he's in. Real chance! Tries to get it clear. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Those of you making their way home
leading
on
by
public
one at
transportation
the break.
today, please watch the screen for train
I thought that was a
departure times
decent
from all
45
local
minutes of
major
football.
stations.
Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither
And
overly
please
negative
welcome
nor
our back to
positive.
the field.
You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Indonesia have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So we're underway for the second half. Indonesia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Now it's Pedro. Oh, such a clever touch. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lukaku looking to add to his goal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Barella. Barella showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Delibashiru. Bergantian. Oh, this looks sharp. Barella to Lukaku. That's a sharp pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Big chance! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Bergantian. Zielinski under intense pressure.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
And the shot! Bergantian. And it's Pedro. And Pellegrini. Basic. And it's Pellegrini. Opts for safety. Now Mario Gila. Oh, good spread. No, again there's no way through. Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Bergantian. It's a promising position. Lofted in. And that should get the job done. Oh, what has happened here?
Substitution in progress.
Lazio choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Now it's Lukaku. Basic. Bergantian. And it's Pedro. And it's Delibashiru.
This is the time you need that pace.
Zielinski. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bergantian. Here's Basic. Delibashiru. And it's Marusic. And Pellegrini. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Lukaku. Now he's running away. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Oh, that was vital. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Time for a change in personnel. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crash Bang Wallop.
Well, this certainly makes the game a little more exciting as we near the conclusion.
Ribery flings it, he leaps for it! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Spread to the right. Bergantian. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Zielinski. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Hila. Basic.
Lazzari. That has ended up in no man's land. Barella. Now, can they get him away? It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Aimed beyond the defence. That's at the end. Indonesia are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody,
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launchpad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
And it's Kane. Surlot. It's Kane! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Buffon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Messi. And that has left him in a heap. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Surlot, and this is Kane. Lampard. Cross, he leaps for it! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Indonesia have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Not the most accurate pass. Ferdinand is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. And here's Del Piero, and he's in on goal. Zola really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Great vision, great ball if he can get there. He's got a... Solid! And he couldn't finish.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. It's a pretty loose pass. Neither side yet able to find the net. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Sorlot actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. Buffon claims comfortable. Egypt have the chance to go the other way. He won't be happy with that one. Messi, very much a man of this moment. De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Lampard. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Davids. And that's a good ball. Solid! Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. That ball looks a good one. No, he's not getting his way this time. Guardiola was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. That pass isn't the best. Guardiola. And here's Del Piero. And he is dashing away. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the pass is intercepted. Delivered from distance. Oh, well played, well played. Could move up a gear here. 5 minutes till the break. That has ended up in no man's land. Zola. Looking to play him in. And the shot! Goal!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off in the defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Egypt have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nice interception, well timed. Kane. And it's Davids. Great ball if he can get there. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Indonesia finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back on the way.
Indonesia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Beckenbauer making good progress on the right-hand side. Turns back here, probably the best option. Ferdinand, the man synonymous with solidity. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Kane. O'Reilly. Now Davids. Kane. Now this could be a chance. And he's lost his man. It shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. Real chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Guardiola is always scanning the pitch for targets. A heavy challenge. Egypt are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Now it's Del Piero. Here's Beckenbauer. Zola. De Bruyne. And Del Piero! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Davids concedes a free kick for that. A sensational save! Corner number 2 then. That's tidy. Good ball, good take. Solot gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Tries to pass it through. Lampard, Kane. No, it's come to nothing. Ferdinand. Vieira. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Del Piero. And here's Zola. Del Piero! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And here's Zola. Oh, strongly challenged there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 19.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 17. Perez.
Decent hit from there.
Coming on the field. Number 14. Hejredu. Number 13. Park Ji-sung. Substitution.
Guardiola. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Gerrard with the foul.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Great chance! And no mistake. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indonesia with the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Ferdinand. Piqué has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Very much into the last knockings. Zola has got himself a free kick. And this is the big chance. Zola! World class from Zola! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have stolen level at the last. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now,
can he finish? Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. Zola. Engages and forces him off the ball. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's a sharp little ball here. Davids looking for options for movement. Now, and a chance! Zanetti. And that will be it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. Well, all of a sudden we're talking a different language, the language of knockout football. Now that the group stages are over, there is no margin for error. Only one of these teams can prevail here. It is do or die time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So this is the final grid. From now on, it is a mad dash to the finish line, Jim.
Well, you notice how everything feels that little bit different, Peter. The atmosphere too, whether through decibel levels or the sense of purpose, because this is the ultimate battle for survival now.
And the losers go home.
Nobody wants that.
Things already rolling. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Oh, super! It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart, out on his own!
What a perfect way to spark the game. The perfect statement of intent, the perfect timing, and the perfect finish. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nuno Mendes. Matheus Nunes. Now that looks a decent ball. Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Baturina. And now the breakaway. Ruben Neves. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes takes a shot! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he can clear it away.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Referee's given a throw. Looking for a runner.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Vardiol can clear it away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Vardiol clears. And they can counter here. Portugal are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Stanisic. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Delivers the ball. Cleared away. That's gone for a throw-in. Crosses it in here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nuno Mendes. And it's Ruben Neves. Sutalo gets over and intercepts. Sucic. And it's Stanisic. Chips it through. That's the keeper's ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Matheus Nunes. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great chance! And he couldn't finish.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
And the pass is intercepted. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Gonzalo Ramos! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva delivers. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Sucic.
This is the time you need that pace.
Aimed beyond the defence. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. This is a promising build-up. It's Cristiano! Oh, it's come off the upright. Matheus Nunes gathers from the goal kick. Nicely weighted ball. Ball swung in. Sutalo is there and he can get that clear. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And again! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that is all they have time for. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Portugal absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
So, half-time in the opener. Portugal will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Vamos dar as boas-vindas às duas equipas.
So we're off again. Turns back here, probably the best option. Nice sequence. Baturina! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Aimed at the far side. Inacio clears it away.
Croatia clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Nicely spread. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wriggles his way through, and it's Stanisic. It's a promising position. Sucic gets flagged offside. Bernardo Silva. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And back to the keeper they go. Portugal looking close to untouchable here at 3-0. Now he's off and running. Modric, Sucic. Now Modric. Pasalic. Cristiano Ronaldo needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
And he's there to belt it away. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was always going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Ramos. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's neat.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Tries to play it through. Stanisic receives it in a wide position. Vlasic. And it's Stanisic. Stanisic. Ruben Neves. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Ramos.
Well, yet another interception and a show of it.
Cristiano Ronaldo tries a shot! It's in! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And yes, it's him again. Portugal are having a ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. Chance to deliver. Getting up there! No, got right underneath it.
Portugal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Budimir. 75 minutes played. Pasalic. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Not the most accurate pass. And he's intervened well there. Pasalic. Oh, good spread. Driven in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Looking for options for movement. Vlasic. That's going wide left. Perisic. An instinctive delivery.
Their confidence in their crossing is deserting them when they need it most now.
Time for a change in personnel. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Nuno Mendes. A probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Portugal have opted to make another change here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Modric. Now it's Vlasic. Pasalic. And it's Perisic. 4 added minutes on the board. Perisic. And it's Modric. Nice interception, well timed. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pasalic. Stanisic. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's got... Oh, what has happened here? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And that's that. Job done, professionally done. All eyes forward now. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Portugal definitely look the business, don't they? This will serve as the perfect springboard to greater tests, no doubt. They really couldn't have asked for more.
So another step closer to the big business on this ultimate global stage for the game. And with it comes heightened expectations, heightened ambitions and aspirations. This place really is sparkling, the atmosphere as strong as the ultimate prize. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. So with every step comes heightened hope, heightened expectation, Jim.
I have to say, Peter, it would have felt good being out there too. Confidence is something that builds with every little bit of progress you make, and all of a sudden you're on the verge of the quarterfinals. Things can only get harder now.
Well, they're bound to, aren't they?
Fortune favours the brave.
We are just getting started. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, João Cancelo, will be key, Peter, I think. OK, he might not be the strongest defensively, but his pace, his crossing, the creativity he shows higher up the pitch, all of those are second to none, especially the way he exploits those half spaces to find telling passes. It more than makes up for the odd defensive wobble.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Kone. It's a pretty loose pass. Early ball out from the back. Well, that has not gone well. Now that's well seen too.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's there to get it away. Neither side yet able to find the net. David absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well.
Goes for a shot! João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Mendes. And here's Nunes. And a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. Johnston. Canada have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Kone. Buchanan. Johnston. And it's Buchanan. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Buchanan. And it's Buchanan. And he's forced to go back. Now Kone. And it's Buchanan. Eustachio. Oh, sweet feet. Now that looks a decent ball. And a chance! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
De Fougerolles. Now Kone. And it's Buchanan. And De Fougerolles. Buchanan. It's a good foot in there. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Ramos. That has been cut short. David. Lainnya. Now Eustachio. And it's Kone. Nice bit of trickery. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And here's Ramos. Gonzalo Ramos! Oh, the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Buchanan, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kone. Great defending, strong and determined. Driving forward. Matches Nunes. That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side yet off the mark.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. But it is, and the keeper's given it away. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Kone. And it's Buchanan. He's a sharp little ball here. In towards the backs. Terrific effort! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's all alone. Shot at goal! It's loose, and it's come back out to him. Oh, terrible pass. Lainnya.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Johnston knocks it into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. Nuno Mendes. It's a good spell of possession, this. Shifted it to the flank. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ruben Dias. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. He is through here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
David clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, nicely intercepted. David. And it's Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Matheus Nunes! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Deftly away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Portugal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about...
Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Nunes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Number 22, number 11.
They've played it short.
7, coming on the
Forced to
field.
go. He's had a shot!
19.
Got to be quick to recover this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Rapidly approaching the end. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davis. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's... And the shot! That's another chance! Goal! Portugal! Finally, the deadlock is broken. broken.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Number 18.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. No way through there.
Canada really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
I think we're just about done here. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
David. João Felix does well to get it back. Matheus Nunes. Played into space.
Has been indicated.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Buchanan. Now it's David. Oh, he's big chance! It's a goal! And right near the end, we have parity. The movement so precise, the finish. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Coming on the field.
No winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
Taking place.
The hostilities have already resumed. Portugal pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same? He leaps for it! No, not the best of headers. Davis. João Neves powering forward here. He has found the way through. Crosses it in here. Davis. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well played. Buchanan. And it's Neves. He's having a pop! In he goes again! And how did he not put that away?
Nuno Mendes fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Buchanan. Well read, nice interception. Vitinha. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's chosen to go back. Can he get it through? A great chance! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
Substitution.
Portugal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
He's found a way through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. So just 15 minutes still to come.
And we come to you now with a quick request.
Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short. And we are already back underway. Well, this really has been... There's the shot! And that's a real chance missed. De Fougerolles. Cornelius. And the volley. De Foucherolles. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's had it taken off him. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He's got away. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Davis. More and more pressure on the ball here. And Buchanan. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty to aim at. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Substitution in progress.
Portugal are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. And he cuts out the supply. And he's managed to get free. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Opts to play it back. Tries a shot! Deftly away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. Well, Jim, what say you after all of this?
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Nothing more the coaches can do. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
That's a brilliant read. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Made it look easy.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
Joao Felix is the man who's second in line. No! Denied remarkably! Wow, talk about coming up with the goods.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Of course. Will that prove decisive?
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
Oh, great save! That is a great save! So all eyes on the goalkeeper. And there you have it. And that is the end of the road. This is where their ambitions die. So much promise, so much... So another step closer to the big business on this ultimate global stage for the game. And with it comes heightened expectations, heightened ambitions and aspirations. This place really is sparkling, the atmosphere as strong as the ultimate prize. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. That was special. Now stand by for this. So with every step comes heightened hope, heightened expectation, Jim.
I have to say, Peter, it would have felt good being out there too. Confidence is something that builds with every little bit of progress you make, and all of a sudden you're on the verge of the quarterfinals. Things can only get harder now.
Well, they're bound to, aren't they?
Fortune favours the brave.
And we're underway. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Buchanan providing an outlet on that flank. Ruben Diaz gets it clear. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's found space here. And this is Ronaldo. Chance, surely! Nearly, but not quite. Johnston. Eustachio. And it's Eustachio. And Buchanan. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Bruno Fernandes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making it.
Off the post! Lainnya. And it's Eustachio. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Eustachio. Ronaldo is herring after that one.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Nunes. And he's got his cross in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, they could break here. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Ramos. Not the most accurate pass. David. Great vision. That is a great pick out. And the shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aims beyond the defence. Kone. Goal! Oh, but the flag's up.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Gonzalo Ramos. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Ramos. And he's quick to get rid. Gonzalo Ramos finds himself offside. Knocks it into space. That's a throw. And it's Eustáquio. Looking at towering header. He will be livid with himself. Kone. Matheus Nunes. Nuno Mendes. To Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo has it in a wide position. Gonzalo Inacio, and it's Cancelo, for João Cancelo. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Lainnya. Pass is just off target. Bernardo Silva getting this one clear. What a throw in. Johnston. Matheus Nunes. And it's Ruben Neves. Turns back here, probably the best option. He shifted it to the flank. Bernardo Silva, he's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And it's hoisted clear. An instinctive delivery. And a header! Oh, good finish. Ah, it's offside and that'll count for nothing.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Kone. Johnston. And it's Buchanan. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Just a quick request today for everyone.
And
to
we are
please
up to the break.
remove any
Portugal
cars parked
certainly
on the road
have
outside
plenty
the
of
stadium.
positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's all alone. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Eustachio. Ruben Neves gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. It's a really well-measured ball. He's in plenty of space here. Bruno Fernandes. Cross flung, getting up there! And he's done it!
Well, I'd love to know, Peter, what kind of chin-up the players got in order for that to happen so soon. Whatever was said by the boss, who's looking absolutely pumped on that sideline, really has given all of those players a renewed sense of purpose.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Portugal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Matias Nunes being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Johnston. Buchanan. Now it's David. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Quality ball. And it's Eustachio.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries one from range. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Tries to play it through. That is lovely. Now the cross. Tries to get it clear. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bruno Fernandes! Sensational by Bruno Fernandes! A finish of true class! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Looking to play him in. That's a shade optimistic. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Coming on to replace him is number 19, Alphonso Davies.
Cornelius. And it's Davis. That's good running with the ball. Kone. Oh, there's a probing ball. Matheus Nunes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Can he get on the end of this? Decent chance! Eustachio. Johnston. Buchanan. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's David. He's in a great position here. That's going across goal. Impressive jump! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Substitution for Canada, number 10.
So we have
Jonathan
movement on
David.
both benches.
Coming on the field is number 9. Substitution in progress.
Lainnya. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he spark a counter here? Has a look and plays it forward. So much time and space here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Well, the ball's gone astray.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's made its way to him. Cornelius. Kone. Johnston. And it's Buchanan. And Buchanan. Ruben Neves. Over to the right flank. Plays it through.
There will be 3
Bruno
minutes added
Fernandes
time.
in acres of space out wide. Oh, good effort! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Three 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Davis. Kone. Now it's Larin. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's the end. So, yet another step towards ultimate glory, another test passed. Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So with barely any time to recover from the previous round of games, it's time to go again. Victory here would be a giant step towards the prize that everyone desires. It is quarter-final day. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Interesting that both these managers denied their teams were among the favourites for the competition, Jim. What's your view on that?
Well, it's just a case of trying to keep their players in check, Peter. At this stage, your focus needs to be on what's in front of you right now, and you can't be thinking too far ahead.
We're up and running then. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. De Paul. Fernandez. Knocks it out wide.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Cancelo. And he's managed to get free. Incoming delivery.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy, Christian Romero, is a player who excels up front too. He loves every opportunity to make a forward run. And even when it comes to set pieces, he'll hang around for minutes thereafter in the hope that he might just get an opportunity. So yes, he's a centre-back, but a very different one.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Almada receives it in a wide position. Medina. Lovely feet. Tries a measured ball. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts. Distributed tidily. And he's picked it up out wide. De Paul is flagged offside.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly. play.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Portugal have their second corner now. Now it's Nunes. Gonzalo Ramos! And he can thump it away. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Caught offside that time. Martinez. And it's Fernandez.
Fernandez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Fernandes with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
And that's going to be a booking. Looking for options for movement.
And Martinez!
Big relief, it just needed better contact. And he's had it nicked away. Bruno Fernandes. That's destined for the flank. Bernardo Silva. Looking for a corner. So, third corner of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
De Paul. Fernandez. Played out to the left flank. Almada. Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it into... Can he finish? Goal! Portugal! And we have liftoff! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Portugal looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Almada. Oh, nicely intercepted. Portugal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. And here's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gonzalo Ramos receives it in a good position. And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's not... There's the shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
McAllister matches Nunes, charging forward. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
So much time and space here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them in the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed. So they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another.
He'll try from distance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Montiel clears it away. Matheus Nunes. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. That is good alertness. Nuno Mendes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Almada. Now Martinez. Medina. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Ramos. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Driving forward. And Bernardo Silva! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
He's found a way past. And this... Oh, he's all alone. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Medina. Almada. That's going wide left. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Medina finding himself in space. Flings in across. That's very neat. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Martinez. Mendes has given away a free kick.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 25.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And here's Lautz. Martinez! It's in! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Threads one in. Portugal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. Shot a goal! It's a goal!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Portugal visibly comfortable, now up by 3. So not long left in this now. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. Barco. Barco venturing down the left.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's McAllister. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking to play him in. Spread neatly. Great defending, strong and determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he's there to belt it away. Barco. Now this could be a chance. Gonzalez. Chance, surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's been drilled in. It's off target and by quite a way.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And he thumps it clear.
Se van a
Romero.
jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
Martinez. Montiel. And it's McAllister. He's played it back. João Felix. João Cancelo. Now it's João Felix. And we're done. Portugal are believing now, through to the last 4. They only need to do this twice more. Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Queremos informarles que tenemos cámaras de circuito cerrado.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Indonesia.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Play towards the front line. Van Balten gets over and intercepts. Threads one in. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been cut out, well played. Shevchenko demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game, completing 400 appearances here today.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team, and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Cristiano Ronaldo! Peruzzi claims comfortable. Marcelo crosses it in, and that is expertly dealt with. Martinez! In he goes again! Goal! Manchester United! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Van Balten.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Knocks it into space, and the shot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a
decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter.
And the finish! Goal! They are purring, truly purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up.
And Martinez! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, no joy this time. Tries to dink it through. Aims beyond the defence. Vitinha! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Martinez. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. hoisted in, goes for a shot! And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Shevchenko turning out for what will be his 400th appearance. As precious little point talking of anyone else here today, Jim.
Oh, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for every one of those match days. He's a shining example for anybody with aspirations like that.
Referee's given a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Great ball, and it's Diaz! It's hit the upright. Bellingham. Vitinha. Played for Chiellini. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Diaz. Messi. Howson. And here's Diaz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the pass is intercepted. Sorlot.
This is the time you need that pace.
That looks a cracking ball. And this is Shevchenko. Nicely weighted ball. Here it is, crossed in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Gerrard. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Indonesia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Gerrard. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well played. Donadoni takes a shot! Andrei Shevchenko, the great Ukrainian goal machine! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And we have liftoff! Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Zanetti looking to hit the byline here. And he was alert to it. Lampard. And here's Donadoni. Over to the right flank. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Can he finish? And no mistake. And they're threatening to fly away here. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
30 minutes gone. And this is Shevchenko. Sorlot receives it in a good position here. Zanetti. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gerrard. And the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Orlando couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And he's quick to return it. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's nice. Indonesia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. Not the most convincing of passes. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he decides to cross it. Vitinha. Indonesia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. And Shevchenko! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. Oh, important interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Howson. Chiellini.
There will be 1
They've
minute
switched it
added
over to the
time.
other side.
Well spotted.
Looking for the run. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Indonesia really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So the action resumes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Tries to play it through. Brilliantly cut out. Gerrard. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shevchenko! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That pass has been well intercepted.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Shevchenko has it in a wide position. And that was asking just too much of him. Cafu. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Cafu. And it's Van Bouten. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cafu. Oh no, this does not look good. Diaz. Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 22.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 7, Sterling. Number 9,
Shifted it to the
Shevchenko.
flank.
Number
Gerrard,
10,
renowned for his
Messi.
long-range shooting.
Number 6,
Yamal.
Frank Lampard.
Scholes.
Coming on the field. Number
Oh,
11,
now here's an interesting matchup.
Neymar. Number 99, Dwight York.
And here's Drogba.
Number 69,
Oh, shooting chance!
Number
He doesn't look too
77,
happy with that.
Yamal.
Yeah, he may have snatched
Number
at that a bit,
20,
even though it was quite close.
Substitution.
Zanetti. Timber. A man. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Shevchenko. Yamal. Now it's Hazard. Played into space. Akanji. Hazard. He's cut it out. Serginho. Here's Scholes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he is dashing away. And that's gone loose. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Drogba. And he's got away from it. An uncompromising challenge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Scholes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he get it through? He's through here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's found a way through. It's Drogba! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Drogba. Big chance! It's a goal! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Indonesia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Nicely shaped ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Well, that pass isn't the best. Akanji. He's had a fit, and he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking. Yamal. Looking to play him in.
Indonesia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks.
Taken quickly here. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pinches it off him. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Drogba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Drogba. Timber get... And that will be it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
Passes short and sharp. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Shevchenko. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's destined for the flank. Nuno Mendes. Serginho. Ribéry. Shevchenko is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping. Here's and the shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's heaved it away. Shevchenko. Now it's Odegaard. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now that's a lovely... Can he finish? And he's done it! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, a breakthrough already. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Odegaard. Hakimi. And this is... And the finish! He's got away with one there.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, such a clever touch. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
That was mighty close. He's having a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Played in with purpose. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Defending was strong and firm. Fernandez. Odegaard. That's good running with the ball. Messi. And he's managed to get free. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Indonesia with the corner. They're first. Cafu. No way through, so real chance! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Serginho has it out wide and in space. And that's played in low. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Rafael Leao.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rafael Leao wants to run onto this. Oh, well played, well played.
Percy Van Dam are totally dominant in the middle.
Ødegaard! Fantastic from Ødegaard! About as smooth as it gets. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And this is Shevchenko. Fernandez. Now it's Olise. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Shevchenko takes a shot! Oh, it's gone in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's managed to get rid.
2 added minutes has been
Made out
indicated.
to the left flank. Cafu. Fernandez. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, well. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. That gets us going once more.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Gerrard. That is ended up in no man's land. Haaland. Hakimi. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's picked his way through. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Serves up across. And that's the keeper's ball. Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's lost his man here. Oh, shooting chance! And he's found the net! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Charlotte, and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lampard with the short one. Opts to play it back. That's good play. Right, Shevchenko.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Another pass just keeps it ticking. Decent chance! Well, what about it? Indonesia have dragged it back at the last. Driving on and making good progress. Haaland is fouled. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 9.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 4, Ribery. Number
Yamal.
6, Frank Lampard.
And it's
Number
Scholes.
2,
Stood up well to him there.
Number 10,
Mbappe is
Messi.
onto this. He's shifting through the gears here.
Number
And
69,
a chance!
Didier Drogba.
That has not gone
Number
well.
11,
And he's following up! And no mistake. And again they hit the front. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
It's an old saying, but it's still as true as ever. The first yard's in the head.
Shot a goal! It's bounced back off the post. Hakimi can clear it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Has a look and plays it forward. Pinches it off him. Neymar gets on his bike and on the move.
Persib Bandung surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Persib Bandung appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Drogba. Neymar stood his ground strongly. It's a pretty loose pass. And they've got rid. Indonesia are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
He won't be happy with that one. Just 5 minutes left. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, well played. He got back really well. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now, can they get it back?
4 added minutes
And it's
has been
Kovacic.
indicated.
He's having a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
We are into stoppage time. Akanji has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Oh, it's a vicious effort. And that's it. Indonesia perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.